glue. Oh well, here we go. Hopefully, got some of the camera work set up a little bit differently around now. Finally, got a new contrast thing. Make sure to piggyback off that. That scared me for a second. Fantastic. All right, cool. I did a bad, and I went out and bought some more miniatures. I pulled a Yesa. I got a bunch of where would I? Yeah, I guess it would be here. So I got like another artillery team and a bunch of other nonsense. And so I gotta continue processing through the stuff that I already have. So we're gonna try to get these guys cranked out as quickly but neatly as possible, I guess. But also, it's been a minute since I actually painted them, so it's taking me a second to remember what order I did everything in. They do kind of like the one model that's the base color, and then I kind of adjust around afterwards to get things finished off. So here is my reference model that I originally put out, but then I got a new contrast paint because I ran out of the original leather brown snakebite leather, which I think looks a lot better, which means that it's going to be one less step because I'm not going to have to go back over and do washes on this guy. And I think I can probably just get away with just putting this paint on here and just covering it up, but we'll see. Second option, see how they look. Nice little group on the distance with their doodads. Welcome, Herbal Turble. See if I can find my colors. Unless I put them somewhere, which I am known to do. Like, yeah, I'm going to work with this set, so I'll put these in one area so I don't lose them, and I proceed to lose that set. I was totally prepared for stream. Totally. Well, at least I got one of the weird colors that I needed. I needed this looking gray at some point. Huh, that is strange. There they are. They're right behind my camera. I literally moved them into the camera of the iPhone that I have set for the monitor for face tracking. I was getting a new angle on that so that it would kind of catch when I was looking down, basically. But that just so happened to be right exactly in the spot where I was storing them on the little mini desk. We painting. Let's see. We don't need any of that. I want to get more of the leather, not leather, armor bits here. It's fun because my particular setup has like a desk on that holds the monitors, and then I have the like swivel keyboard, and that's kind of where I'm painting now with the little document camera. So that gets the up close, nice picture with the doodad, and I've got another little Logitech here getting that secondary picture of things at a distance, at like that arm's reach essentially. We'll see how this evolves. It's the current way I'm running things right now. Give this a couple of stream goes, and we'll adjust from there. Can I make this green? Did make that green. Okay. So I have a reference model so I don't forget and have two wildly different paint schemes. I know sometimes for painting scores they kind of go over by uniformity, so I don't want to break it too much if I can help it. But me personally, I'm not super concerned as long as they kind of. Actually, I'm surprisingly concerned, even though I say I'm not. Always trying to keep a running theme, although I'm trying to break it where I can, because the latest tank I ended up painting the other weekend for another tournament. I'm trying to go for a theme where it's coming from an entirely different regiment, and so I've got two tanks on that fill, and also one of the Rogaldorns I want to redo up as a full-on commissar tank. And that'll be like the personal ride for the commissar persona on the battlefield. So that'll be fun to have a neat little representation of my character. Well, it's gonna suck when it blows up, but whatever. It happens. But ideally, if I'm there, I can influence the dice rolls. Yes, yes. What's even funny though is these guys aren't exactly all that great tabletop wise, but I'm painting them for the theme, the meme. I think I'm gonna have them as like a bodyguard to the named character guy. We're just gonna have them babysit some artillery pieces to get the orders on them, and use these guys as a neat little countercharge unit because their little combo with Commander Dreer is on the charge, they get devastating wounds. And on what? Each of these guys gets d6 attacks. So if you get 10d6 attacks on a target, and if you know you're gonna get the charge off, basically, because that's they've got the movement for it. You can really get a neat combo with them where they're hitting on 2s with the is it 2s? It might be 3s. No, I think they hit on 3s and they go to 2s. I'd have to double check the stats. But anyways, they hit on better when you order them, the fixed bayonets order. And then you'd be able to get more of those attacks to convert through into wounds. So if you got 10 guys, each rolling a d6, we'll give it an average of what, 3 each? So that's 30 attacks. Of those 30 attacks, you're going to drop a third of them. Maybe. That's 10. So of those 20, 1 in 6 will be a devastating wound. That'll bypass saves. So that's what, 7? No, 3. 3 or 4, that'll just automatically go through. Not the greatest, but if you're rolling a lot of dice, and if you do get some nice spikes on the damage roll, it'll be really cool. Did I make any of that green? No, I think I only did that for the weird little vein. Okay, I'm good on that. So yeah, so that's the purpose. I have another 10-man squad from the other feeling a missing out box, but I don't know. These guys were taking forever for me to finish, so I don't know if I want to assemble them because I kind of want to get the command squads out on the field along with the heavy weapon teams because those have a neat little combo. I wouldn't say combo, but they have a neat ability where they can fire on death and everything. And so that's a handy way of getting more las cannons for my infantry themed lists. Because I love tanks. Don't get me wrong. I will run dozen tanks every game if you let me. But also I do have a draw to like infantry themed lists as well. I've also got some more scions that are also on the back burner right now. I'm still waiting for another command squad to come back on in stock for me. But I also need to get more stuff done before I grab that, because I also want to do the Bridgehead Strike Force with the paratrooper themed list, because that's also fun. Even though they got nerfed a lot, I still like the idea of the troops being dropped behind enemy lines and everything. And they still get a decent enough combo, even with the +1 to hit, or +1 to wound being changed to +1 to hit. Because they're naturally rerolling wounds on targets on objectives is very handy. And it really does take that sting out of only wounding a lot of big things on fives out, which is very handy because you're winning a lot of things on fives in this game, just because plasmas and melta gun strength 8 and 9 don't really go that far. And if you are fighting against other infantry, then you are definitely getting a lot more stuff to stick through than the average game, and you're going to be able to wipe things off objectives a lot easier. And once your opponent doesn't have an army at the end of turn 3, it doesn't matter what they scored, because you'll be able to ideally outscore them with everything else at the end. Once everything can do actions and have their targets already destroyed, scored out with like assassinations and so forth. But if you get things like overwhelming force cards or the other doodad, that'll kind of change things up. But you've got like what, a 1 in 18 chance of actually drawing that card, depending on how far along you've already done the thing. And you get what, like 2 card draws, and you can reroll one of them with a command point. Yeah, it's a possibility. It's useful. Hi, Miamix. Welcome to the fun. Just hanging along, trying to get things finished up in time. So I got a bunch more bottles that I really want to get done. And so that's why we're here on stream, just so I have a documentation of the process. So once I get the other squad, I can look back and see what colors I did everything as. Because that was a fun realization when I did some Death Guard a while ago. It was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do this scheme with contrast paints. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it, and then I put the project down, and I come back again later, and I was like, what color did I use for this again? There's like 2 or 3 different greens I could have used. I know I used Skeleton Horde for like the main armor because I was kind of going for like the pre-heresy look. But that also doesn't help much when you're trying to get some of the nuanced stuff for like how you differentiated squads. Because I know there was a couple that I ended up doing with a slightly different pattern and like how the certain accent items got painted differently depending on what they were or what pairing they were. Although unfortunately, I did build them back when they were shooting army was the better option, so they all had like the extra plasma guns and whatnot. But now melee is surprisingly tasty with these guys, and I don't know what I'm going to do because I really don't want to grab more because I already have like the max 6 squads of like 7. I guess I could theoretically buy a bunch more boxes, but I also don't want to expand any of the other armies too much that I start neglecting the guard because I want to try to rein back in unlimited spending and try to just focus down onto a faction or two. Because I think it's kind of neat actually having the different options available. And then working with self imposed limits to kind of get everything else down the way. I have to grab it out of the little pouch. Which red? Well, bloody red. I want to go for we'll do Blood Angels there. We'll do the darker red. I don't know anymore. See, this is why I was supposed to write this down. I think about bright red. Okay, this is going to be for the eye lenses on the different gas masks and the little pennant that he's got for their squad marking. So I think the particular theme I wanted to do with the different Kriegers is I wanted to do an artillery battery essentially, and have a neat little infantry push with some big primary scoring blobs, and then everything else is going to be put into supporting the big guns. So like scout sentinels. I naturally get the ignores cover option from the detachment rule. Although it wouldn't hurt to toss in like a hellhound or something. Who knows? I kind of want to get some like the old Mars pattern turrets for the Lehman Russes. Oh man, I always forget. Red is such a weird pigment that it does not let go on the brush afterwards, so you really got to be careful. It's got super solid coverage, which is a good thing, but also it can't hurt when you miss your target. Now you got to repaint a lot of stuff, especially because the gas mask areas are a very light color, so you're gonna really have to go back to the base of white and then try to work your way back up to it. Yeah, close enough. Ta-da! Oh, I love the reds. They're very handy. Okay. All right, now we're gonna grab one of the other guys, and we'll just adjust down the line. It's not bad. We got what? Primary brown, secondary brown, other lighter brown, a gray. Oh, I need to get the rest of this rain. When I was going through the models the other day, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna get everything all prepped up for stream and whatnot. I realized this guy was missing his gas mask tube on the horse, and I was like, ugh. Now I have to go find the sprue, paint the sprue, cut it out, and then get it on here without having to redo the sword because the sword is in such a weirdly precarious position that there's no like mount for it on the model here, so it's kind of just like stuck onto the horse. So you get like free reign of where you want to do that, but then once you like pry it off, because I use super glue, it's gonna tear off some of the base coat paint and whatnot, and so now it's gonna be tricky to adjust that. So thankfully, I was able to get it without too much shenanigans having to occur afterwards. And now it's just a matter of touching it up to maintain the uniformity. See what I was supposed to be doing is batch painting, getting all of one color on all the models before going on to the next color. But also seeing progress is very morale boosting. So I kind of get stuck just doing the one model at a time, which means occasionally I'll miss a step or something like that just because I'm shifting models and like, oh yeah, I totally did that on that one guy. Which is also kind of why I ended up missing the gas mask pieces as I did when I did the first go around, because I was just focused on the bits that were the outer armor colors. All right, cool. Now I have a second reference model, so should be able to. Oh no, it's not done yet. I still got to get the grenade bit up there. I have a green for that. See, this is I had all the brown set aside, but I needed to remember to grab all the other silly colors. Oh no, it's a bot. Possible beneficiary monitoring. Gasp.
If you will not serve in combat, then you will serve on the firing line.
But be gone. Man, I really love contrast paints. They're super handy. 100%. I would be stuck with a lot more gray armies without it. Doo-doo-doo. It's just so neat. And it does do in a lot of the nicer details for you, just by the nature of how it dries. Oh, I was going to do the... How did I do it on that guy? I think I ended up using a different color. That's fine. Small details like that, you can splurge and be fancy and use like the metallics and whatnot. So we'll come back to that. That means I also need to go back to his gas mask because I just realized that I left that one unpainted. We will find my insect detail brush though. Oh, just regular detail. That's fine. That is acceptable. That will be the detail enough for what I needed to do, and that is to get between this glove and this face mask without getting paint on any of the brown or the actual mask itself. That would be nice. Although I suppose it's not the end of the world if it spills over. But it will be for me. I'll know it's there. I'll know it happened. I'll have to fix it. And it's going to be a pain to fix. So I want to try to avoid that in the first place. Aha. Hee ho ho. I wonder what they did for the fill on the thing there. For the branding. I wonder how that goes. I know there's like metal branding, and I remember seeing like where they did like branding with cold. I wonder how that works. Got like surface level knowledge where like I saw a random Twitter post about it, and that's about it. That's about as in depth as I go with that. Okay. These two are colored with all the colors. Now let's try to focus on just the one color at a time and go for the batch. See how they look. Now let me know which ones have done per se. I can move these off to the side, and I want to keep them closer to the front here so you can see that progress. Actually, we'll adjust that with this guy. And now I know where the spacing goes. I can see what's on my camera, I swear. Man, that's blurry. I need to get a better, not a better mount, but a better zoom angle on that. I think I've got another bar I can use to get that adjusted. Okay, who was next? I think it was you. Yeah, you had that, so you're there. Okay, so now we want to loop around with these guys. So we'll just kind of go in a big zigzag here. And I'm trying to find Snake by Leather. Paint shake ASMR. Do 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 do. Maybe I didn't even add it. It's the boots and jacket that I'm worried about right now. And boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants. I wonder if that's going to require. That would. Oops, I missed a bit of his armor down here on the under the arm bit. That's fine. That should be an easy enough fix with the detail brush. We'll just come back to that later. All in all, I'm really liking the snakebite leather for their primary greatcoat color. And I really want to do Commissar cosplay at some point. I even found this neat little 3D printer file that'll kind of like mimic the arm. That'll get the claw bit for the hands for the little model. That'd be cool to like show up to Las Vegas Open like that. I don't think I'll be able to make it to this year's. I'll have to double check. I'm not entirely sure if my leave got approved for that or not. Am I going to do this in the darker color? Or do I want to do this in lighter color? I think I'll do those in lighter color. Did I do those in light color? Or did I do those in a dark color? That's the question. I guess I did those in a light color. Oh no, because they would be part of the outer jacket, so they wouldn't get the bone color like the pants are, because the pants are going to be underneath. They're going to be a different outfit, essentially. Article of clothing. This will go through like that. The gloves can be lighter. That's fine. They'll be separate. These are some neat posed models. Man, just look at that. That just contrast just flowing directly in there. Just pick up the pool a little and just push that around and just Okay. So that's it. Got another one done. And we're good to go. Anything else in that? No, that was just outfit and pants. Okay. Shirt and pants. Just gonna get that done, get another solid color down, and then we can just cycle through. the goal is to get done with a reasonable level of detail. They're not a heroic squad. They're not something I'm going to be super invested to keep around, essentially. They are a bodyguard unit meant to take hits for the character. Although I guess technically these guys would be a little bit slightly more decorated. I might end up coming back with a layer color or highlight or two just to enhance certain things. Big details and whatnot. That belt goes there. Doo. Just behind that there. I'm gonna have to reset the paint pot here because a lot of the paint's dripped back down into the thing. That okay, that's there. So that belt's gonna have to get the same leather here, and then the box will be a darker gray, so I shouldn't worry too much about the overcoat there. Here's gonna be different. Boop. Do. We've got this. We've got that. Yeah. Okay, we're just gonna get that down there. And now we've got this guy's main body color down. We gotta get his little collar here. Forget about those. I wonder if I missed out on the other guy. I don't feel like I did, but I feel like I did. We're going to take a quick recap on that. See if I missed that there. A little bit. Oop doop doo. I'm also kind of using light on the little ring doodad. Ooh, let's actually see if that'll work here. I'm gonna get on the other guy that was already done. Oh yeah, that is really nice. Okay, not bad. We can roll with it. All right, double check the first guy back here was done correctly. Okay, I did remember. Okay, I did remember. Words are hard. come back to that. And now we're good to go. Next color. Not next color. Next model. Same color. We are progressing ever so slowly, but progressing nonetheless. The indomitable spirit of mankind versus the horrors of the universe that can throw at them. They stand as the last line. Or is it the first line? I guess they are the first line of defense. I mean, I guess you've got like the different like planetary sectors, like their local defense forces. But what's going to be thrown at a prob first, just because of its ease to move, relative ease to move, is going to be guardsmen. They're going to be the primary. All right, this is what's going to lead the assault on whatever world and direction, lead the defense of a sector and so on. Do do do. And have that. They do that here. Okay, there's that. Okay, that'll be that. Okie doke. Good. Reset the brush. Try to get that point back. That's also something I got to be careful with contrast though, is because it's a lot more thin paint than usual. It'll travel up the bristles, and if it dries up there, it'll fray the brush a lot sooner. So this really does circle back to brush care a bit. So you got to make sure to maintain that. That's also kind of why I went with the Army Painter stuff, because I know it'll last a little bit longer. As long as I'm not too rough with the brushes. Hit the mic. But also I'm trying to readjust the line here so that I can keep the in progress guys up front. And that way I don't have to reach over every time. And it's just a quick shuffle back and forth, and I can keep track of who's where essentially. This is the sergeant. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba. Oh man, I've been playing a lot of Helldivers recently in the off time. I'm really liking the Return of the Gloom update right now. I really do like the enhanced difficulty of the bugs once you start adding in like the weird little gloom effects, or how the they sprinkle in some of the old primary missions as secondary missions that you can just incidentally do while you're in the area. And so instead of just I guess they do kind of like reverse the order because like one of the main missions I really like is the upload escape pod data, and so they make it so that the escape pod data is like the primary objective, and you're gonna do like 5 of those, and then on the side is launch a nuclear missile. Whereas normally you're doing like 3 steps to launch the nuke, and then you got like the one escape pod data to upload as a secondary objective. Ooh, how do I paint the sash? The sash looks interesting. I think I might paint it red. I think that'll be part of their squad designations. Because you've got the squad leader, you've got the signal guy with the pennant with the squad number banner, basically. Because I think of the little diamond, I'm going to paint a number essentially, or use a transfer sheet for a number. And we will loop back around for the other one. Because it can only take 3 squads of these guys. I mean, theoretically, you could take 4 or, as many as you want, but most of the games I end up playing are kind of structured around the competitive circuit. Well, not every list I build's optimized for it. It still at least follows those restrictions so that I can get some ideas. Because I kind of I build off themes, but also occasionally when I'm trying to be serious, I'll take information that I've gathered from the different games and kind of like piece together a little bit more optimized lists afterwards. So, well, in one case, I'll be silly and I'll run, 30 Attilan Rough Riders and like 20 of these guys and just the big mass cavalry list. I'm also kind of taking notes on how they perform on the battlefield, like what units they paired off well against or didn't, and just kind of like how the average dice rolls kind of played out. Because sometimes try to do it over several games with one unit, you can kind of do it in 1 or 2 games with the 3 units. Because you can go, oh, I'm going to charge these guys against, regular Space Marines, and then I'm going to charge the same or similar unit against the vehicle or a named character and so on, and see how many 4 vulnerable saves somebody can pass and so forth, and kind of just get the real life averages kind of tied into that. Because you could math hammer till the cows come home, but if you can't reliably force that interaction where you're going to have, the maximum number of attacks, then that theory craft is useless. Because if you can only ever get a damaged squad into combat because of, positioning, or you can only get one of those damaged or one of those undamaged squads into combat at a time because you toss them into reserves and whatnot, then you've got to look at that into like how that's going to work into a game plan over a 5-turn game where you can toss them on the battlefield to start with and be at risk of indirect fire or not. Doot. Wee. It's fine. That'll get darker color. I'm not too worried about that. That's there. Still not used to this particular angle on the camera because it's difficult to find that balance where you kind of just want to get a thing of the what you're painting, but also it's got to stay in focus. And I don't know if you just wanted to see this or you wanted to see everything at once, kind of like how digital artists have that, where you can kind of get that overall view. And so when I just had the one camera set up, it was trying to do both at the same time, and so you couldn't quite get a focus on like what's being done and still see the other guys in the background. Or if the other guys were kind of in the background, you couldn't quite see them that well. I mean, you still kind of can't see them that well. I got to work on getting a better zoom focus ratio on that because it's only a simple Logitech camera. It's nothing too crazy for the other one, but I figure it's better than nothing. Although I kind of want to get more of my other stuff photographed so I can kind of get like a showcase going on different areas. I think that would be neat just to see how the different stuff progressed. Oops. I want to adjust the light here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Resets it. So 1, 2. There we go. We'll try that. See how that looks. I don't know. It's still very bright. I think it's just because it's an unpainted model. Once it gets some of the paint on it, should even out a little better. Mm. You horsing around? Yes, I am horsing around. Just having a grand old time. Because I also kind of want to get the engineers done because they've gotten like a couple of nerfs since they've been introduced. But also, I really like the look of the models. I mean, they have their purposes like little action doodads. Oh no, I missed dark brown here. I gotta figure out what color that was again. That'll be fine. I can fix that. It's a fixable solution problem. Aha! One more to go, and then we get the next color going on the 8. I think I want to try to go for B. leather straps. I think that'll be a nice enough highlight color. That'll be uniform and kind of give a sense of completion. So that's what's been really demoralizing me the last like 5 times I've tried painting these. They're just like, ugh, there's so much to paint. There's so little time. That's kind of what it just boils down to. It's just taking the time and then not burning myself out trying to finish it. Sometimes you just got to take the break, set it down, and come back later, even though you want it done now. Because then you start getting rushed and you start kind of like missing paint strokes. And while with contrast it's not that noticeable, it once you start piling on mistakes, you gotta like, all right, fine, we gotta go. No, meow mix with the bat for the silly pun. Silly puns are fun. Do 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 do. We made zero progress on the other thing. Well, I wouldn't say zero progress. I'm kind of working up on a overall lore and try to see on how I want to tie in everything together. For that other tweet I made about where I took a simple project and I've continued expanding it until it's gotten a little too large. But I do really want to see the finished result of that, which was a big story that I can kind of like build off of on the different events that I end up doing for like tournaments and whatnot. I don't know why I put them. Well, I put them over there to dry. That's my story, and I'm sticking with it. How far along are we? We're almost at the hour. Okay, cool. We'll probably go for another like half hour just to get a session in and try not to burn out. We'll probably do some more tomorrow. I think. Might do games. Who knows? But I really want to try to be a little more consistent. Oh no, I got a little bit on there. I don't know if I was gonna do this metal or not, but I think I'm just gonna keep them as leather for the time being until I can do something else. I might come back with like a metallic afterwards and just cover it because it'll be a relatively light layer. I'm not too concerned. Gabbard. Ads are over. Okay. Okay, maybe we'll go for the second hour. We'll see. I'm losing it. I'm losing it, chat. Bum bum. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, you've got the old leather. I need to update that. Oh well. Okay, so we got the saddle itself. I gotta get his leg here. Do. Try that. No, that's gonna be gray. Why am I getting poked again? Okay, let's see. Stand corrected. Let's see how to handle that. What to do next? Ba, 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 Nah, I think I'll call it now, just because I'm getting a little shaky. I wanted to do a little bit more, but also I kind of don't. I think I'll just take that as a sign. Just pause it for now, and we'll just paint more tomorrow or something. We'll just keep two thing. We'll just build up the colors a bit. Let's get them. Can I get them all? No, I don't think I can get them all down here, but I can get a few of them down. So they're looking definitely better than the gray horde that they were the other day. So that's cool. Just putting the picture here so I have some inspiration and a neat little thumbnail for later. Ba, 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 ba. Cool, cool, cool. Thank y'all for hanging around for as short of a time as it was. Anybody else painting right now? That guy is. Bum, bum. Well, you know what? Yeah, let's hit that done. We'll just shift off to a silly game. There we go. Okay. Why not? We're gonna turn that off. That's gonna be doing that. We'll turn that off. And a visionette. And then we can adjust all the little things. Click, click, click.
Super Earth, our home. Prosperity.
Break painting. We'll turn that around. I'm still there in the corner. That's
Democracy.
fine.
Our way of life. Oh, hello. But freedom doesn't come free.
Oh, that should update that. That should be fair. And hopefully my computer doesn't do its thing.
Look familiar? Scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy right now. You could be next. That is, unless you make the most important decision of your life. Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage to be free.
Join the Helldivers.
Become part of an
Anybody
elite
else?
peacekeeping force.
See exotic new life forms.
And spread managed democracy throughout the galaxy.
Become a hero. Become a legend. Become a Helldiver.
Do 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 do. If the gloom is still out and about, looks like it is.
Let us continue our
7.
progress.
Nobody's playing this. I want to set this open.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods
Whee.
primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
They're about orbit.
Orbit
First.
synchronized.
Grenade. That. There's that. Fantastic. Okay. So, let's do. There. Get back up. Get back up. That is the question. I don't want to do back up. Out of cannon. I haven't tried out of cannon. Ooh, it's heavy penetrating. That's
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
do. We'll
Orbit
just stick with
synchronized.
these two.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Bum, bum.
Launch initiated.
Bum, bum, da-dum, da-dum. Oh yeah, I got the Helldivers record. I bought a cheap record player off of Amazon, so that's cool. It's just to have, just to play it. I think I have other couple records that I had that I found at like some old bookstore for random nonsense. Maybe we'll see if we can dig those up. think they're at a box.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
Freedom requires firepower. Freedom calling down a walker.
Freedom requires auto. Take that. Okay. Do, 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 do. Just here. Stay away from me.
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
Short. Control bursts. Try not to step on your friends. Getting shot at by that little guard dog. It's annoying me.
Objective complete.
Oh no, did I step on somebody? Oh no. I think I stepped on somebody. I'm getting shaken. Oh no, I can't walk. Abandoned ship, abandoned ship.
Sending in an eagle.
Time to run.
Sending in an eagle. Throwing grenade.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
For prosperity. Requesting air support. Not today.
Come on, let's go, let's go.
Eat this.
Back away, back away.
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
For prosperity.
I'm running out of bullets.
Sending in an eagle. Freedom forever. Requesting air support. Reloading. Found something.
separated. No, I was so close. He just like reached over the edge and like tapped me on the shoulder. I hate that Charger is like silent creature.
Reinforcements on the way.
Point me to the enemy.
Launching orbital.
Grenade! Requesting orbital strike. For prosperity!
Requesting air support.
Requesting air support.
Run away, run away, run away!
New mag.
And we're good. Okay. Why are we still here? Oh, I don't have my autocannon. No.
Sending in an eagle.
Just jump over the edge. I cannot just jump over the edge.
Bugs east. Bug hole.
Wee.
Have a taste of democracy!
Enemy, let me finish reloading. Run away. It's a thing. That's a big thing. Ooh, 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 that was cool. That was bad. That was really bad. That's not where I wanted to be.
Calling in reinforcements. Lock tunnel breach. Mag's empty. As planned. Sending in an eagle.
Did that perish? I think it perished. I have no idea anymore. I'm stuck in a orange glow and it's annoying me. I've been
Freedom!
flipping Mexico. The Mexico filter's strong.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Plop, 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 plop. You know what? I'm surprised I haven't seen stalkers yet, which is the only saving grace right now. It's a thing.
Request
Alright.
approved.
Yeah, there we go.
Reinforcements on the way.
See that?
Bug outpost spotted.
Wouldn't
Prepare
go
to
there.
Sending in an eagle.
requesting air support.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Up, 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 up. Get up off the ground.
Combat zone to resupply.
Where are we? What are we even doing here? I'm out of cannon. Hey, it's out of cannon. Where are we? We want to go this way.
Tagging
Okay.
map. East, 300 meters.
We're gonna go this way, friends.
Hey, hello to democracy.
I don't know how to get over there. I'm just trying to cross the city street. What about, well, I've got grenades. We can probably grenade our way through this. Kaboom! That's close. There is 2 more.
How about a giant snowball liberty?
Loading! Nope, we've got to move. What is that? That's napalm. That's napalm. That's napalm. That's napalm. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Keep running, you fool. This is a dead end, isn't it? This better not be a dead end. It's a dead end. Ugh.
Reloading.
Alright, here we go. Ammo here. Okay, cool. That's the way out. Magazine, magazine. Supplies.
Mag's empty. Mag's empty. Mag's empty.
Run away. Okay. Okay, okay. See if we can get some ammo for this thing. Reset that.
Reloading.
Just start running. Run, 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 run. Run right into his line of fire.
Tagging location. Danger. Northeast.
Explosivo. And no, we lost the buddy.
Pulling in reinforcements.
Okay, we're just gonna drag him up with this. That's fine. I think we can realistically hit 2 and 2 for this.
Throwing grenade. New mag.
Reloading. Ooh, did that grenade?
Sample.
Rare sample collected. Requesting advanced weapon.
Okay, what do we got? Alright, we got a lot of smoke here, so I think there's like a spore charger kind of hanging around the corner here or something.
Sending in an eagle. Mag's empty.
Somebody just explode.
Mag's empty.
Helldivers reporting to the front. Get some! Get some!
Well, that's a pain.
Fire in the hole.
My robot.
Prosperity!
Okay, cool, cool, cool. We got past the Mexico filter. Squish, squish, splish, splash in the bath.
Smoke outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
What is that? Oh, it's a gas strike. I was like, what just got called?
Objective complete.
Throwing grenade! Calling in reinforcements.
No, I stimmed. Dang it. I just hope they don't steal my
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
mech. Goal is to grab the autocannon, grab the back.
Got a sample.
We can get out of here. Okay.
Reinforcing.
Okay, good. We're full speed. Dropping an SOS beacon by accident. Those are so annoyingly easy to call by accident, just because there's like right next to what you're looking at for the other thing. I've got damage to my leg. Oh no, I shot the guy.
Calling in reinforcements.
Sorry. Oh man, it's terrible. It's worse because it's rando, so it's not like I can have that rapport basically.
Marking location.
It's really poor burst control on my part.
Tagging map. Southeast. 100 meters.
We didn't see any of the other secondaries, but we didn't exactly go exploring, just because it's not very conducive to that. Can't see anything. Smoke from my mech is blocking my own view. The turret.
Air sample acquired.
Hopefully I don't squish anybody.
Danger. Southwest.
So far we haven't aggroed anything, so we should be fine in this regard. Patrol. Patrol to the west, northwest.
You have accomplished liberty. Extracted your discretion.
Turret's empty.
Jeez. Will you stop shooting me with that turret? Holy crap.
Sending in an eagle.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Anything over here worthwhile?
Bug outpost spotted. Found something.
How's that a light bug nest? Jeez. thanks for the last guns, Otter.
Prosperity.
Thank you. On the abandoned ship.
Requesting air support.
Throwing grenade.
Get some.
They shot the back of the leg
An orbital strike.
on the back. So I lost motor functions. And there was a charger coming at me. I'm trying to find that last secondary. There's got to be one out.
Say hello to democracy.
Short, controlled bursts. They're calling for reinforcements. Don't be there anymore.
Bug tunnel free.
Try to match the rest of the squad there. Nope, 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 nope. I missed the click and I tabbed out of the screen. Oh, thanks, Charger.
Calling in
I hate they're silent. Oh yeah, we're winning. We completed the main objective. I'm just kind of derping around now.
Sending in an eagle.
I wanted a break from painting, so I kind of changed things up with some helldivers for a bit. We'll see how it goes. We got a little bit of the we got the second reference model with the new contrast paint that I ended up picking up to round everything out. Nice updated color compared to the original layer that I had.
Found something.
Hi, Bleach. Welcome.
My life for super art.
What is up here?
You'll never destroy our way.
Sounds like a bunker.
Throwing grenade. Supplies.
I have no idea what's going on. We're gonna, yeah, well, we can get the funny rock. Call it good.
I'll take it.
Found something. Rare sample collected. Sample. Dropping a pin. North. Far.
Yeah, I think that's it. I think we're good to just dip now. Saw the laser. It's like, oh no. Not all the guns have lasers, and so it's hard to tell if it's giving down a direction or not. Yeah, I think that's everything. I don't think there's any reason to hang around any longer. Oh, look, it's a friend. That's artillery. That's big artillery. I don't think I'm the requisite distance away from that. It hasn't seen me. I am still. I am a sneaky snack.
Found something!
Well, there's that charger that just mutilated me. Glad to see he didn't get despawned.
Reloading!
Bug tunnel breach.
Found something!
Reloading!
And it's time to panic. I thought everyone was gonna follow me out to extract, but apparently they decided they want to do their own thing. So now,
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
we're stuck dealing with the whims of these wackadoodles. Come on, come on. Clearly not love. I mean, they're randoms. I can swap them out. It's not too big of a deal. If y'all want to tag in.
Fire in the hole!
And exploded.
Sweet liberty! My leg!
Why are we even out here?
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Joining the fray.
No, it's fine. You don't even like us enough to tell us you're streaming.
How about a nice cup of liver tea? New mag.
Oh yeah, sleep's a thing. It's Sunday, so I got one more day off, so I'm not too concerned about being up too late.
Reinforcing. Sending in an eagle.
Okay, that's gotten rid of. What was that? Dive! No, that didn't work. I tried diving off the cliff, and then he just like. The smoke slows you down, and so I was just hanging in midair.
Reinforcements have been launched.
That was ridiculous.
Reporting to the front. How about a nice cup of liberty? Freedom forever! Requesting air support!
Come on, come on, come on, Eagle. Eagle, save me. Eagle did not save me. Eagle, save me again. I think that worked? I think that worked. Nope, 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 nope. Just got a nope out of that. Where is Mr. Christmas? Not too far from that. Oh, yeah, I'm very far from that. Why is it all hazy? Oh, that's why. That's why it's hazy. Go away, 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 go away.
Reloading.
I have no stamina.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Reinforcing!
Sending in an eagle!
Ooh, oh snap, oh snap.
Requesting air support!
Come on, come on, come on, get him. And he took it to the face like a champ.
Calling in reinforcements!
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Dodge, dodge, dodge.
Sending in an eagle!
And over the edge. Did he just charge a hell bomb? That's hilarious. Alright, cool, we got both of them. That was skill and planning and foreshadowing. And okay, we're good. I have another. I do have another exosuit.
Requesting walker!
There's no stock in this. Let's go.
Calling in extraction. Calling down a support weapon.
Trying to die like an undemocratic. Alright, well thanks for stopping by, Otter.
Requesting backpack.
It's nice having you hang around for a
Calling
minute.
down a sentry.
Wee.
Calling down a sentry.
Requesting air support!
Pinging. Oh my god. Set up a bot. I wonder if I can bug Robo for that. Just have him do it.
Requesting
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Bad person and deserves to be harassed. Alright, I will do. Oh, that was great timing. If I don't say so myself.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Oh, that's so cool. They're just like walking over the edge of the hill, backlit by the sun and the haze of their dead comrades as they advance into the guns of the helldivers. Their little last stand on the hill.
Pelican 1, I have visual on the extraction zone. This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown. Pelican 1, preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Budget depleted.
Time to go, time to go. Oh, 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 oh. I did not realize I was that low on the hill.
out of ammo!
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Yippee. See who sticks around.
Today you've carved another foot in a long climb to liberty.
Oh, we did get all of them. Nice. Needy. That's why I use the smoke napalm. It's cinematic. All the cinema. Oh, these bugs bring their own smoke. I'm not too worried about it. I wonder what was that other secondary? I forgot what it was. It was 3 spore thingies and a 4th one. I wasn't paying attention. I just was wondering if we did all of them, what they were. Oh well. Let's go. Most kills.
We lost many good helldivers.
Oh, and a personal order. I hate that I can't tell what the personal order is until after, or after you've completed it. So I don't know what I need to do to help somebody else out. Gloom spore reading. Gloom.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Friends for now. Accidentally tossed. Oh wow, these are either Smurfs or just low-ranking peoples. That's neat. Can't want to go over here. But we'll see. Somebody else already equipped it. Ain't no way this game got Smurfs. Maybe not in the conventional sense, but maybe more in like a someone had a PlayStation account and then they switched over to PC for whatever reason. So more by circumstance than actual desire. Do 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 do.
Launch initiated.
Ba-bum. Four ads. No.
Go now, and fear the shadow of neither death nor tyranny, for justice is your cause.
Tagging map. East. 200 meters. Requesting air support. Fire in the hole! Have a taste of democracy. Sending in an eagle.
And away with ye.
Bug tunnel.
Time to go.
Grenade!
Nowhere out, no reload. Air support. Trying to get to that thing. Ooh, that got exploded. Not too bad though. Heavy armor saved me. Come on. Yeah, we'll grab it. It's just in case.
Found something!
Generators.
New man!
Engaging terminal.
Hey, that's over.
Sending in an eagle! Requesting air support!
Another one bites the dust.
Engaging terminal.
Sending in an eagle!
Oh, that took it like a champ. That's a
Requesting air support!
Come on, Eagle One. Eagle One, save me.
Heavy, southwest, on my position. New man! Sending in an eagle!
Delivering payload. Now that's what I call liberty.
Calling in orbital strike.
Come on. That took way too much effort.
I'm on it!
No, no reinforcements.
Requesting air support! Dropping a pin, west.
I want to go that way.
Last reload! Ah! Freedom never sleeps! Sending in an eagle!
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Hit. Now, please.
Loaded democracy!
Did not hit the charger like I needed it to, but got me enough breathing, I think. Okay. Oh, come on.
Requesting air support!
Orbital inbound.
We really want that ammo crate. Come on, go. Too late now.
Reloading!
Reload, reload, reload.
Heavy, on my position. Calling in reinforcement. Heavy, on my position.
Come on, hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it with the pod. You missed your shot. That was most unfortunate. There's nothing I can really do about that. I didn't have a secondary weapon capable of dealing with it. Well, I got this. I guess the
Request approved.
senator.
Deploying reinforcements.
Not.
Ready to liberate.
It's a material rifle. Let's go. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Neighborhood's finest, back in action.
We have my eagle back. Where is the objective? This-
Tagging map. South, 100 meters.
Wee. Oh no, it's a shrieker nest.
Reloading!
Explosion! Let's go. We got the Bile Titan with that. No, that got both of us. The silly backhand on the spikes are ridiculous.
Reinforcing!
Oh well.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Democracy has landed.
Where is that?
I'm on it. Oh! Reinforcing. Sending it.
I need a space to think. Please clear out.
Calling in reinforcements.
Go away.
Get some! Get some! Requesting air support! New mag!
Reloading.
support.
Alright, get rid of the spore spear. I can kind of see. I'm starting napalm.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Sending in an eagle.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Helldivers never die.
Helldivers never die.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Engaging terminal. My
No, you suck.
grenade!
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb. Eat this!
I cannot make it out of this.
Reinforcing.
Did they just run away from it? You guys suck.
Tunnel breach.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Joining the fray. Requesting air support.
Unleashing democracy.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Objective critical stratagem available.
Liberty dispensed.
Freedom! Eat this! Get some! Get some!
Come on.
Calling in reinforcements.
We're just sticking it out. Well, they're hitting the next doodad. But there's only one shrieker nest
Request
left.
approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Ready to liberate.
If we can get rid of the shrieker nest, that would get rid of the last of these airborne threats we got. And that'll help us keep focus on the ground stuff.
Attack underway.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Hellbomb request approved. Deploying now.
Requesting air support.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
I got the terminal. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Requesting orbital.
Mag's empty. Sending in an
Why are we running away now? We didn't even finish the fuel pumps.
requesting air support. Reloading. Dropping a pin. South.
Okay,
200
it's over.
meters. Marking location. South. Cancel that. Danger. Southeast.
Okay. Oh, they drew it into the city. It's fine. Whatever. Not a huge deal here. I have grenades, and ammo.
Danger, northwest. Heavy, north, close.
That was a lot of explosions in one go.
Mag's empty.
Eagle 1 deploying to rearm.
Throwing grenade. New mag.
What are we doing? Oh, we need to get to the next objective here. I have nothing to do with chargers. Okay, maybe not nothing, but the trick is I have to get it into a loop where I can dodge it, and I have to shoot one of its legs out with a pistol. If I can get a decent 6 spread onto one of the leg armors, I can shatter it.
Reinforcements on the way.
Do, do, do.
Fire in the hole. Throwing grenade.
Ooh, that was explosion. Is that another shrieker nest? That got hit directly with a 380. I was gonna be very upset that stayed up. That did stay up. That was a direct hit.
Tracking location, west.
Liberty returns, locked and loaded.
Oh, did we kill that guy?
Reinforcing.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Eat that. Liberty, take me. New mag. Found something. Engaging terminal.
Ow, 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 ow. It's armed, I don't care now. Get out of my sky!
New mag.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
20 minutes remaining. What?
Hive structure destroyed.
Where am I? There it is. Okay. Okay, there's the objective.
That's called democracy.
Did that work? That freaking worked. Oh, that was ridiculous. I didn't get to capitalize on it, but it worked for that 1 second where I was able to dodge onto the charger.
Approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Where is the stupid?
Point me to the enemy.
There it is. Okay.
Sending in an eagle.
Delivering payload.
Get some! Get some!
Where are they going?
An eagle never misses. Requesting air support.
Run away, run away, run away. Okay, he's angry at them. Okay,
Reloading.
why? What?
Sending in an eagle. Rare sample acquired.
Found something!
Up and over. There we go.
How about a nice cup of
Okay, what are we doing
liberty? Reinforcing. Requesting air support. Throwing grenade. Reloading.
Engaging terminal!
Ooh, ooh, that was, mmm. Why are there so many gosh darn chargers here?
Sending in an eagle.
Administering freedom.
Requesting air support.
One step closer to
Don't you let the taste of freedom.
Okay, that's still on fire. That's fine.
Sending in an eagle. Come on!
Come on, come on.
Requesting air support.
Come on. Direct it. Let's go.
stay down.
Go into the city. Oh, I hate this part.
Reloading. Fire in the hole. Well, democracy.
Ah, my legs.
How about a
Grenade,
nice cup
go
of
away.
liberty?
We keep spreading out, so we keep aggroing like 3 different parties.
Rare sample acquired. Reloading.
A yoink backpack.
Reloading.
Alright, waiting for anything specific. Nope. We just want to hit that objective, hit that big nest here, and then get out. That's the plan. We'll see. We only got 2 lives left though, so rearm that when I have the chance.
For resupply.
Because we're gonna need it in a minute.
Throwing supply beacon. Reloading.
Back just a smidge.
Bag's empty. Last reload.
Well then, that's spicy meatball. Oh, hi Charger. Just right into that building. Alright, cool.
Bag's empty. Reload it.
Main objective nearby.
Fire in the hole. Eagle's back in the fight.
Stupid artillery.
Bug hide spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
At least get one of them. I did. Okay.
Reporting to the front. Bag's empty. Have a taste of democracy.
What am I looking for? There.
Fire in the hole.
There you go. So on the regular charges, you can do it in one mag. You have to do it like 2 or 3 on the other ones. The behemoths. No, no, shut up.
Say hello to democracy.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Reloading. Bug tunnel breach. Throwing it back. Eat this. I got the terminal.
Where is...
Reinforcement budget depleted.
I need the... There it is.
Objective located. North. Sending in an eagle.
Oh no. I can't go in yet. I gotta wait for the eagle to hit.
Fire in the hole. I'm on it. Requesting air support.
No! Called a napalm barrage right on the objective. I needed that objective. It's fine. As long as he doesn't dive next person back. Just cycle back through the peeps that we have. No, he's not gonna make it. 20 seconds. Ah, ha, ha, ha.
But their bodies
Oh
shall
well.
be replaced and their losses restored.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
We were so close. Wow, wow. They're just playing that card. I see how it is. I don't know. They're still like level 25, 28, 11. It's not too big of a deal. I don't know why they were out here on 7. But I guess it just
The glue. What's going on in there?
auto sent them into that difficulty, essentially.
Helldiver.
Because
The Super Destroyer is
probably
ready for
just
your
went
next
to
mission.
random search.
This world is riddled with terminate abominations. Where will you strike first? The freedom of the galaxy remains in jeopardy. Let us join
Allied
the fight.
destroyer has left squadron.
Well, do I want to end on a loss? We'll leave that stacked open. We'll do one more set, and we'll probably finish it off there. But I want to.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Ba, 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 ba. I suppose. Guess we'll just go clockwise. I put those. Let's see. Let's be a little bit more strategic instead of just doing all Eagle Meat build.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
What are we looking at? Do that. I need something to deal with chargers, so we'll probably go eats. And then Eagle's napalm. Yeah, I think just regular Eagle napalm for base clearing, and then at least setting up a wall of fire so that I can kind of survive. And it should ideally make some breathing with some of the smaller bugs. Wee.
Launch initiated.
Meh. Just power leveling. Do I want to be inside? We'll be inside the wall.
History will remember your
How did they end up
deeds
way
this
over
day.
there? Jeez.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting tac pack.
Objective near your position.
Tac back inbound.
Dropping a pin. South, 100 meters.
To the sky. Ending in an eagle.
Attack underway. Tagging map. South 100 meters.
Requesting sentry. Requesting air support. New mag.
Left, right.
Freedom.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying helldivers.
Alright, we got a bonus lemming. Let's go. What is range? We're heading up. That took forever to get out. That was so annoying. Oh, look, stalkers. Fantastic.
Approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I should have paid attention if I could see anything, but I did not.
Democracy has landed.
Where is
Affirmative.
my eat? It's somewhere. I'm not worried about it. We'll get another one.
Advanced weaponry.
I need to grab my jump pack in a second.
Rare sample.
Finish up.
Hold position.
Whee!
The missions, the primary and secondary objective missions get flipped. That's why
Affirmative.
the primary orange on the map instead of the
Actually,
Objective completed.
need jump pack. There you are. I don't want to go this way personally. All right, whatever.
Activating jump pad.
That worked out. I was gonna get exploded by the direct gunfire there. Do I see any of the shimmer shovel? Got it.
Calling down a support weapon.
Requesting sentry.
Oh wow, it's just like the movies.
Requesting air support. Sending in an eagle. New mag.
Back up, back up. Clear that out. That's clear. Nope.
Requesting air.
Fire on that.
Sentry. Found something. Get some. Get some.
Oh, that was not supposed to go that direction. It bounced, so it got the,
Request approved. Reinforcements
Somebody hit by
on
the
the way.
mask toggle? I might have hit by accident.
Point me to the enemy.
Where is the button? I want the back. I want my jetpack back. Jump back.
Calling down a sentry. Affirmative. Objective located, northwest.
There it is. That's what the button was.
Objective located, northwest.
What is even over here? My backpack.
Objective located, northwest. To the skies.
Objective nearby.
Requesting sentry. Bug hole, north, close.
Calling down a sentry.
Activating calling down a sentry. Objective located.
They don't have heavy
northwest.
ordnance for
Never mind.
these. I'm marking it here. I
Objective
don't.
located, northwest.
Calling in reinforcements.
Wee.
Objective
The
near your
bouncy.
position.
Objective located, northwest.
The combat zone. Jump back ready.
Hive structure destroyed.
I'm out. Requesting advanced weaponry. Northwest.
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
We have visibility now. There were like 2 of those things, weren't there? Is that? Oh, there's bug over here.
Requesting sentry. Throwing grenade. Requesting orbital. Bug tunnel breach.
Dropping another guard dog if one of y'all have it.
New man. We've got equipment.
And over the wall
Bug
here.
outpost. Requesting air support. Dropping a pin. West. Far.
Terminate outpost.
No one.
Target your rearm.
New man.
Hey, out of here. Gonna beat up with this green squad in a second. That would be nice. So let's go.
I'm sorry.
Let's go.
Throwing grenade. Reloading. North. Found something. Come out. Calling down a support weapon. Calling down a sentry. location. I'm on it. Reloading. Rare sample acquired.
Everything I need out here. Okay.
Mission at 30 minutes
To
remaining.
the sky. I'm out. Sending in an eagle.
Here comes the cavalry.
Have a taste of them. Requesting advanced weaponry. Fight tunnel free. Calling down a sentry. Requesting air support.
Oh, it got stopped by the stupid wall.
I'm out. Say hello to democracy. Say hello to democracy.
Gotta pay attention to that.
Requesting air support.
Oh, that's a dead end. I've been freed.
To the sky. One hot spotting. Activating jump pack.
What is this? No.
Reinforcing. Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Reporting to the front.
Bile Titan, no. I was trying to get the. Was that a. That is a Bile Titan spawner. That's why there's so many of those darn things. I was wondering why there's like 3 of them there.
Reinforcements on the way.
Point B to the enemy.
Sentry.
Sending in an eagle. Freedom.
There's nothing I can do about that. They spawned in there. We got a little bit out of there.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
What did we get? Inside of
Ready to live. Requesting air support.
it. I think that's the last one too.
Reinforcing.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Okay.
Calling in reinforcements.
The last one. That was the last one. Okay. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? I need my jump pack. There it is. Oh, we actually survived that.
No mag. Sending in an eagle.
Calling down a sentry.
I need six.
No way. I survived that encounter. Let's go.
Calling down a sentry. I'm out.
Okay, okay. Problem solved. Problem solved. We've regrouped. We're together. We're gonna go this way.
West, 300 meters.
You'll never destroy our way of life.
I'm out. Helldivers, every night. Reinforcing.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
No, 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 no. Survive, survive, survive. Dang it.
Requesting sentry.
I hate that it like popped out of the darkness, and I was like, oh, when yes, it did its thing, but it was silent. I thought it was still chasing the other guy. I don't know why he came around to come get me.
Your position. Calling in reinforcements. Calling down a sentry.
Reinforcing. Calling down a sentry. Requesting air support.
Allied destroyer joining squadron.
Jetpack
Deploying
inbound.
Helldiver to combat zone.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Calling in reinforcements. Reinforcing.
Sorry for the murder.
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
Do do do
Allied
do.
destroyer has left the squadron.
They just heard the voice and then they immediately left. That's hilarious.
New mag.
No, the turret.
Reinforcing. Grenade.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Calling down a support weapon. Heavy. South. Close. I'm out.
Freedom marches onward. Thank
We did it.
You may proceed to extraction.
Requesting air support. Target map. Right on target. Reloading. We will never destroy our way of life. Sending in an eagle. New mag.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
No, that poor turret. Where is... No, I got an EAT. I can... Oh, there is my jetpack. Let's go.
Requesting air support.
Requesting sentry. Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Okay. Getting out.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Have a taste of democracy. Calling down the sentry.
Danger, northeast.
Oh, that's right. I've got heavy armor. It's like, why are they running so much faster than me? That's why I have the jetpack. Offset.
Permanent outpost destroyed.
Found something. Rare sample acquired.
Well, that was handy. I wasn't even really paying attention. I was like, oh yeah, this looks like a thing.
To the sky.
Oof.
Calling in reinforcements. Last reload. I'm out. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Jeez, that was close.
Calling down a sentry.
Calling down the sky.
Calling in extraction.
Supplies.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Do I need 2 eagles? Can I wait 2 minutes for 2 eagles?
Requesting sentry.
Yeah, probably could.
Calling down a sentry.
No, because by the time it comes back, it'd be the drop shipper. Even if we're not waiting for the other guy.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Sending in an eagle. Calling in reinforcements.
He got killed by his own turret. On that note, I really should be behind that.
Oh, burrito. Requesting sentry. Heavy.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Why is that like directly targeting that poor dude?
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting air support. Throwing grenade.
Where is my other EAT? Oh, click, click is a very loud sound on the battlefield.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Sending in an eagle. Rare sample acquired.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Come on, come on. Oh, that's a charger. Nope, stay away. That is my no-no square. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown.
Oh, that's ridiculous. It just like 1-inch punched me.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements. Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in
No,
20
no, no,
seconds.
no, 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 no. That is ridiculous. That should not have been right there at the extract door. That was too much.
Liberty has seen you through.
Oh man. Oh, we missed one of the stalker nests. Dang it. So much shenanigans. Dang it, missed it by that much. Wasn't by far.
Freedom wins again. Proud to serve by your side, sir.
Anything cool in super credits? Oh, it's this armor. Neat.
Galaxy of alien scum.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpod
Chart
primed.
terminated tunnels.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Dude. There's stuff that could be all over here that we just can't see, but I think we'll just start down here.
Here.
Yep. Just gotta wait for this last guy to make his
Left squadron.
decision if he was gonna stick around or not. Ads. Do I think I do. I think I will. What do I need here?
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Airstrike, basic airstrike, and just swap between the two. I probably don't need the
Orbit
jetpack, but
synchronized.
I like the jetpack. It gives me that last boost mobility that I'm looking for out of the heavy armor. 'Cause just that one chance to survive a glancing hit to stim out is really handy, because it's happened a couple of times. There were a couple of those fights where if I'd been in light armor, I would have been dead way longer. So fast. I was like, what were we doing again? I forgot where.
Today the
we
light
got
of
this.
liberty will grace the skies of this world once more.
Requesting attack pack.
Maximum fly pod.
Tagging map. Northeast, 100 meters.
Increase fire rate.
To the skies.
Calling down a sentry!
Activating jump pack.
Bug outpost!
Requesting air support. Front tunnel breach. Get some! Get some!
Okay, we're getting locked in here.
Requesting sentry.
Activating jump pad.
Ooh, that was close. If I had jumped a second sooner, I would have gotten caught in that.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting air support.
Democracy's on its way. Terminate hive structure restored. Eagle 1
Last
reloading.
reload.
Be back shortly.
Calling down a sentry.
Orbital inbound.
Requesting air support.
Reinforcing.
Engaging terminal.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Democracy has
Mission
landed.
progress logged.
Dropping a pin.
I'm out.
Sub-objective nearby.
To the skies.
Calling down objective equipment. Calling down a sentry.
Reloading.
Eagle 1 armed and ready.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting orbital. Bug tunnel breach. Sending in an eagle.
Mission is progressing.
Calling in reinforcements.
Why? The silly impaler got me. Caught me in the corner.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Ready to liberate.
There's my stuff. I just gotta wait for this to finish off.
200 meters.
Okay. Fire burns.
Requesting sentry. Requesting air support.
Bug outpost
Heavy.
spotted.
On my position.
Last reload.
Requesting sentry.
Calling in reinforcements.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Oh! Freedom never sleeps.
Heavy. Northwest. North. On my position. Heavy. On my position.
Sending in an eagle.
Delivering payload.
I'm out.
Outpost cleared.
Fire in the hole.
There's a stalker nest somewhere over there.
Calling down a sentry.
Come on, reload the machine gun.
Tagging map, northeast, 100 meters.
Oh no, they're gonna start that right now?
Nearby.
Marking location.
I
Supplies,
need-
cancel that.
No, 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 no. Where's their nest?
Requesting air support.
Calling down a sentry.
Gotta be bullets here somewhere. There were no bullets, damn it.
Sending in an eagle. Calling down a support weapon.
Requesting objective equipment. Requesting sentry. Objective located, north, 100 meters. Bugs. Heavy, southwest, 50 meters.
Reinforcing.
No. That was so close.
Southeast.
Mag's empty.
You cannot be good at landed.
Orbital inbound.
Out of ammo.
What? I just ragdolled midair. That's fine. Whatever.
I'm out.
Requesting orbital.
Activating jump pack. New mag.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
No, I left the mission. Pod came back.
Calling in reinforcements.
Neat.
Reinforcing.
Throwing grenade.
I need bullets. I need bullets.
New mag. I'm hit.
Squad lost. Deploying replacement squad.
No! It just exploded all of us in one go.
Point me to the enemy.
What were you even doing? Oh, you were trying to do that silly objective. Gotcha.
Requesting advanced weapon. Backpack inbound. I'm out.
Tagging map. South, 50 meters.
Calling down a support. Requesting backpack. Sending in an eagle.
Front tunnel breach.
Orbital impact. Say hello to democracy. 50 meters.
Calling in reinforcements.
No, I just called in all my stuff over there. Dang it. That's gonna be a pain to get back.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Democracy has landed.
Reloading.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Deploying support weapon.
Requesting air support. I'm out.
Navigation democracy.
Fire in the hole. Front tunnel breach. Sending in an eagle.
Attack underway.
New mag. For prosperity.
A lot of 40k players. Jeez.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting air support.
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
Get some! Calling in reinforcements.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
No.
Calling in reinforcements.
Jeez.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Air sample acquired.
Reporting to the front. Calling down a support
Oh
weapon.
no.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Requesting advanced weaponry. I'm out.
Oh, that was so close. That almost got both of them again.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting air support. You mad? That's called democracy! Requesting advanced weaponry! Team reload required! I'm out! Requesting air support! How about a nice cup of liver tea? Injury? What injury? How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Dropping a pin. North, 100 meters.
That's called democracy!
Requesting orbital!
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Say hello to democracy!
Sub-objective near your location.
Okay. So now we have here
Sending in an eagle!
that area. We have the other launcher. It's gonna wait for machine gun to rearm itself.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Requesting air support!
Sending in an eagle! Out of ammo! Reloading!
I have no primary.
Level 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
We're waiting for napalm strike, and then I hear stalkers everywhere, and I don't know where their spawn is.
I'm out!
Here,
Orbital inbound!
it's around the corner here.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Oh, finally! And I don't have a way to kill it.
Calling down a support weapon.
Oh, come on, come on, come on! Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up! I need
Requesting advanced weaponry. I'm out.
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
Oh, that's gonna be so helpful, not having to deal with those random attacks. Ah, my legs.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Reinforcing! Point me to
I've
the
got this one.
requesting air support. Sweet liberty, my life for Super Earth! Calling down a support weapon! Sending in an eagle! How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Jeez. Oh, the napalm. For some reason, even though it's a belt fed, it'll still let me get the.
Orbital inbound! Requesting air support!
Can't do the button for another 12 seconds.
Engaging terminal!
Okay, now we're good. Oh no, we're not good.
Additional
You have
reinforcement
accomplished
funding approved.
Liberty's will. Extract at your discretion.
Tagging that. Come out! Last reload! New mag! Activating jump pack!
Okay, let's go.
To the sky!
Jump. Jump packs are nice.
Requesting air support!
Attack underway.
Activating jump pack!
Eagle 1 withdrawing to rearm.
That was very concerning. L-bomb sound. Just never know.
To the skies! To the sky!
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Alright, and we can do another
Activating jump pack!
boost.
Requesting advanced weaponry! Tac pack inbound! Throwing supply beacon!
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Reloading!
Requesting sentry.
Danger!
Requesting tap pack.
ETA T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds. Liberty returns locked
Heavy!
and
Northwest!
loaded.
100 meters!
Sending in an eagle.
Sending in an eagle! I'm out!
Yeah, let's go. Headshots. sure that nothing's sneaking up behind us. Alright, cool.
Calling down a support weapon. Sending in an eagle. Requesting order.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
I'm out. Orbital inbound.
Oh, I missed the main gun.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Requesting
We
air.
gotta hold the line.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
50 meters. Sending in an eagle.
Look at all those red beacons.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
What just hit us?
Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh, the napalm was like less than 50 meters away. Jeez. We are leaving.
Preparing to depart. Shuttle launch into extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Today you carved another foothold in a long climb to liberty.
Jeez. Alright, cool. Somebody got a level up. We cycled through a couple of our number 3 guy, blue. That's fine. Everyone else kind of just toughed it out till the end.
Alert. The Grafmir system.
The Grafmir system.
All these samples will help fund upgrades to the Super Destroyer.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Oh, joy.
Coordinates locked. Hellpods from engaging orbital thrusters.
Oh, one more to go.
Orbit synchronized.
Alright, instead of the machine gun secondary as like a upgrade, I might just take the machine gun turret. We'll see how that goes, because it'll also, what's it called? It'll provide support. It's got a decent enough cooldown, and I can keep an EAT on me at most times, basically. And it'll be a nice
Repeat. Helldivers
bait
to
for
hellpods.
the charger. Just gonna let them do admin nonsense. It'll be fine. They got 30 seconds. do that set. That's it. Motivational shocks.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
That was annoying. We did all that effort to wait for them so they could get in, and they decided to just leave anyways.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Regularly,
Engaging
their strikes
orbital
are fine.
thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Okay. Last round, we're gonna lock in. As long as we don't drop it, we should be fine.
Allied destroyer has joined
And you
squadron.
got just a couple of decent high
Engaging
levels,
orbital thrusters.
so they're gonna have access to most of the shinies, Warbond permitting.
Orbit synchronized.
If you will not serve in combat, then
You
you will serve on the firing line.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. We're gonna go left. Ooh, that's not good.
You are the best of the best. Live up to your name.
Requesting
Live
advanced
up to
weaponry.
freedom.
Requesting sentry. Requesting tac pack. Calling in reinforcements. Calling in reinforcements. Have a taste of democracy.
Sub-objective near your location.
Backpack inbound.
Requesting air
Calling down
support.
a support weapon.
Background democracy. Fog tunnel breach. Sending in an eagle. I'm out. Requesting
Come on, go away.
You will never destroy our way of life! Calling down a support weapon.
Where is? Oh, that is the location of the darn button.
No mag.
Main objective nearby.
That is way too close. And that's way too late to actually matter. What the heck?
Dropping a pin. South. 50 meters. Sending in an eagle.
That is annoying.
Requesting air support. Calling down supplies.
I got the terminal.
Calling down a sentry.
Oh, the acid got me. No.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Where did I fall? Where is my stuff?
Democracy has landed.
I mean, I got a fairly inexpensive build, so I'm not too worried about finding everything back. The EATs are just wherever, but
New mag.
the jetpack is very handy for moving my character across the battlefield.
Mag.
Reinforcing.
How about a nice cup of liver? Sending in an eagle.
Come on, come on, come on. All right, cool, 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 cool.
Eat this.
Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Get out of there.
Tagging back. West.
All right, where is my jump back? Oh my goodness, I'm so happy that finished off that little ground.
Bug outpost spotted.
Requesting air support.
Orbital inbound. Calling in reinforcements.
How did that end up there? Jeez.
Rare sample acquired. Sending in an eagle.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Tunnel breach.
Dropping a
So much space just regained because of that jump. Let's go.
requesting air support.
Throwing grenade. New mag.
Pew 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 pew. What are we doing now? Start the fuel pumps over there? Okay.
To the sky.
Just meander along the whole walkway here. And yeah. I'm just
Main objective near your position.
derp along the way.
Objective located. South.
Mission at 30. Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Activating jump pack.
I did not want to do that. And if I did do that, I wanted to at least grab that ledge.
Requesting sentry. Requesting advanced weaponry. Heavy. North. 50 meters. I'm out. Point me to the enemy.
Oh, I got the kill, but it was too little, too late.
Sending in an eagle.
Delivering payload.
Engaging terminal. Activating jump pack.
Oh, come on, come on, come on. Which is the correct one?
I'm on it. Requesting air support. I got the terminal.
Okay, we're doing a little better with just this. I'm not trying to juggle tertiary weapons.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Sending down sentry.
Calling down supplies. Tunnel breach. Calling down a support weapon.
I have no primary. Doo-da, doo-da. Is there anything I can shoot from here? No. So I just want to cover their retreat, basically. Which I can. And boop. Reload that. Set up there. Looks like there is an entryway right about there. You bugle, you're
Calling down a support weapon.
cheap those iron sights.
Sending in an eagle.
Come on.
Requesting sentry. Bug outpost.
Eagle 1 reloading. Be back shortly.
I'm out.
No. Just trying to get out of there. I was hoping to get that jump off. I'm gonna be able to do a quick hit and run attack there, but I guess.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Alrighty, thanks for lurking, Meowmix. We're almost done. We just got one more round after this, or this round will be out. Myself too. Alright, come on, come on, come on. I got 2 grenades. Make them count.
Throwing grenade. Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling down a sentry. New mag.
Bug outpost destroyed.
Come on, there's gotta be something big over there. There we go. Oh no. Oh no. That's a lot of danger doodles. On the spot, danger close, let's go.
Requesting air support.
Welcome, welcome. Hey, Cupid.
Calling down a support weapon. Sending in an
Was that enough? It was not enough. But it did get me 2.
requesting air support.
Where is that button? There it is. Load, dang you, load, you fool.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting sentry. I'm out. Backpack inbound.
Come on, come on. The sky.
I'm on it. Requesting air support.
Oh, 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 I didn't make it up. Let's go. Is that one of my AATs? I don't recall. At this point, it doesn't matter.
Sending in an eagle.
I swear, there's one of these guys calling.
Reinforcing.
Reinforcing.
Freaking hey! Oh no 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 no! Thank you for the gift sub, Cupid.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
That ragdoll was very inopportune.
Throwing grenade. Requesting air support. I'm out. Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling down a sentry.
Go away.
New mag.
Reloading, reloading.
Calling down a sentry.
Where is this chunky lad?
Calling down a support weapon. I'm out. Sending in an eagle. Throwing supply beacon.
Okay. Fuel transfer shuttle incoming. It's loading. It's dropping its bay. Interact.
I'm on it. Reinforcing. Reinforcing.
Where are they? Why are they all the way over there?
Point me to the enemy.
Release the fuel hose. Alright, we can get out of here.
Democracy. May liberty guide your safe extraction.
Liberty save me. You ran right into me on that, bud.
Fire in the hole! Orbital inbound!
Oh, that's a big barrage.
Activating jump pad.
From the ads. There are ads? Oh no.
Tagging map. Southeast.
Not
300
been
meters.
particularly attentive about that. But then again, Helldivers isn't exactly a game you can just pause like most other ones. You should make that a redeem. Okay. I gotta. I don't think that's voice acted, so I'll probably have to do that myself at some point. Most of the ones that I already have are just rips from the Dawn of War game. I don't need to walk to the wall here.
Tagging map. South.
I'm
On my
fancy. I got
position.
a jetpack. There at least one. So we can just go.
You may proceed to extraction when
Bonk.
ready.
I'm out!
I've been squished. I need to add sounds to that so I can realize that's happening. I think I've got a few things. Sorry, I gotta write this down. Wee.
To the sky!
Where are the other goobers? They're over there. It took them a minute to get out of the city. That's right. To the sky.
Found something!
Doo-doo-doo.
Calling in extraction.
Requesting tactile.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Requesting sentry.
Come on, that was a valid spot. There was nothing weird about that rock face.
Calling down a support weapon.
Oops, Bile Titan.
I'm out! Heavy. West. 50 meters.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Bug out mode! Requesting air support.
Attack underway.
Wee. But I'm better at the funny arrow video game. Yeah, you are. I barely get to like level 6.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Is it? It might be in the second Dawn of War. I'll have to double check.
Terminate outpost approved.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting advanced weaponry.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Liberty dispensed.
I'm out!
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Requesting air support. Bag's empty.
Empty bag, it's very loud.
ETA
35. Jeez.
landing zone.
Eagle airstrikes. My legs.
Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Ooh, don't stand in front of that.
Countdown initiated. Stand by
You
for
fools!
reinforcement budget depleted.
Not leave. Are they really way out there? They're really way out there. Okay. It's not gonna change much if I don't join it yet.
Launch count extraction complete. Pelican 1 begin
Oh.
descent.
I didn't pay attention.
You have maintained our way of life.
I stayed behind. I was gonna abandon my last trooper. That's totally the Lord reason, and not because I wasn't paying attention to the clock. I was supposed to walk in at 5 seconds. No, I'm being attacked right now. I can hear it in the background. Boom. No, it's fine. Probably 'cause I lowered it down a bit too much. More zoom.
There's nothing sweeter than victory in the name of freedom. What's going on in there?
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
See, everyone's already leaving. Okay. Oh yeah, it is late.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
I'll do a quick double check.
Keep working to get your citizen score up. A higher citizen score means a better you.
On that, they're doing that. That's doing that. Where are we at right now? Nah, I'm just gonna go to bed. You'll have a good rest of your night. Yeah. Bedtime it is. Catch y'all later. Should get some ending music. I'm working on it. Good night, Cupid. Good night, chat. Good night, Robo. And all the little lurkers. No Meowmix passed out a while ago. Good night, Herbal Gerbil. Such a fun name to say, Herbal Gerbil.